One to go. Brandon still in the lead. Ricky now 22-3, new fast lap, followed by Scott, Artie, Julian, and Randall. Julian, your battery die? Okay.
Hey, did that work out where I get spotted a lap for every 10 years older than I am the rest of the crowd?
That's always been like that. Ricky, new fast lap, 22-3 on 7. Right now is Brandon, Ricky, and Scott. Already right there in striking distance. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Race it out, guys. Don't stop till I call your name. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still hot. Well, not in a sexy kind of way, but everybody's still racing. Unless you're Hannah, then you're still sexy. Ricky, you're done. Good second place. Ooh, got to crash down the back. Brandon, you're done. Scott, you're done. Artie, you're done. Waiting for Randall. Everybody out? Okay, everybody's done. All right, Brandon takes it. 11 and 420. Ricky, 10 and 418. And Scott, 9 and 420. Good race, guys. Next up is Independent Stock Buggy. Man, thanks. Okay, guys, I was under the assumption that Hannah had the independent buggy. She doesn't, so I'm going to let this first round go. Then I'm going to add you all together because it makes you 7. So next round, all of you guys, race 3 and 4 will be together. All right, Julian, I need a transponder back from you. I need you on the track also, Julian. Just need a transponder back when you get a chance. Put the battery on charge and come see me. We got it, Artie. Thank you. All right, here we go. Thomas, you're going to lead us off? Again, next race, next qualifier, I'm going to put all you guys together. Thomas on the horn, less than 5. John. And Mr. Wally, anytime you're ready. Remember, guys, $110 in payout today in independent stock buggy. If you are a pro and you win, you're going to have to split it. But you have to put money towards it then. In other words, if somebody's racing and they putting money towards it, they ain't getting anything out of it. Wally right now leading him out with a 19-1, Thomas 19-6, and John 21-6. Right now, Wally on a 19.506 pace. Excuse me, 16.505. Race number 4, Travis Mason, Vince, and Kyle Newhouse. You'll be up next. 19 flat by Wally that time, picking up a little bit. John Grant, 20.3. Way to go, John, right there behind second place. There it is, 1 down, 4 to go. Wally coming across the finish line. Here comes the orange buggy of John Grant. Wally 18.4, new fast lap. Wally putting it down, 16 in 5:01 pace. Thomas with a 19.3, new fast lap for him. 18.9 again for Thomas, another new fast lap. Wally 19.4. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. There it is, 2 down, 3 to go. Wally leading him out, 16.511. John, 14.501, now in the 2 spot. Thomas in the number 3 at 14.50, and Thomas now 14.50 flat. And right now, Thomas and John battling out for that 2nd spot. It's less than 1/100th of a second. They battle it out. Your leader now coming down the back in the blue and white. That is Wally. 18.7 that time. Thomas with a 19 flat. See what John can do here. Stay right there with Thomas. 21-1 that time for John Grant. And there it is, 3 down, 2 to go. Wally still leading them out. 16.509. Thomas 15.516. John 14.5 flat. Thomas with a 19.4 that time. Wally slowed up on with a 22.8 that time. .130 on the clock. Again, second half of the independent. Again, which next round you're going to all be running together. $18.4 for Wally. New fast lap on lap 11. Coming up to the 1 minute mark. There it is. Yells on. 1 to go. Wally, Thomas, and John. And on that last lap, John now is within a second of Thomas. 45 seconds to go for that number 2 spot. And Thomas comes back with an 18.9. Put a little space between them. 35 seconds on the clock. $20 seconds. Race it out, guys. Don't stop till I call your name. Everybody's on the clock. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still hot. Keep going. Thomas, you're done. John, you're done. Wally, you're done. Wally taking it 16-5-18. Thomas 15-5-17. And John 15-5-21. Good race, guys. All right, next up is going to be race number 4-6, Independent. Bring it to the line. Yes, sir.
I'm race 5 and 6.
Okay, drivers from that last race need to be on the track. I got John and Wally looking for Thomas and 2 extra volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. Thank you, Artie. Okay, guys, finish the lap you're on. 1 extra volunteer, guys. Somebody from the pits. Julian, come on up. You didn't turn marshal last race. Come on up and turn marshal. All right, guys. How about a volunteer? Julian's not responding. Volunteer, guys. I need 1 more turn marshal. We can't race. Thank you, Hannah. We got it. Hannah's going to come out again. All right, finish the lap you're on. Track's now closed. All right, Travis, you're going to go after Wally's TQ, 16-5-18. That's what you're going for. It's going to be Travis, Mason, Vince, and Kyle. Travis on the horn, less than 5. Mason, Vince, and Kyle. Right now, Mason with a 17.9 leads him out on a 17.505 pace. Mason is not in the money race, so right now it's Mason, Travis, Kyle, and Vince. 18-3 by Travis, 18-5 by Kyle. Vince, 18-5 also. 1 down, 4 to go. Mason, 17-8, new pass lap. Right now, him and Travis on a 17-lap pace. That's ahead of TQ. 115, 345 down. Right now, Mason with a 10-second lead over Travis. Kyle Newhouse in the number 3. Vince in the 4. Vince now taking over 3. Kyle to the 4. Your leader in the red and white. 17-7. New pass lap last time. Ooh, slows it up with 20.9. That means Travis only 2 seconds back with 2 down, 3 to go. Vince laying down a 18-3. Kyle 18-5. Both new laps. Fast lap for those 3 and 4 guys. 17-6 for Mason. Vince 18-2. Kyle 18-6. Right now Vince 2 seconds ahead of Kyle. Just past the halfway point with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Racing Mason McComb now on a 17-5-18. Way ahead of TQ pace. 1 full lap exactly. Travis now ahead of TQ by 18 seconds. And Vince has caught Travis. Woo, what happened there? Travis and Vince are battling out for that 2 spot. There it is. 3 down, 2 to go. Mason, 17-6, new pass lap. Travis, his new pass lap, 18-1. .45 seconds. Vince putting down an 18-1 that time, new pass lap. Everybody running some new pass laps out there. I don't know how it just happened, but Vince now taking the lead. Travis 2, Mason 3, Kyle in 4, but it's Vince McMahon in the lead, a lap ahead of the group. Coming up to the 1 minute mark. Right now, Vince is way ahead of TQ time. Yellow's on, 1 to go. Vince, Travis, Mason, and Newhouse. .40 seconds. 18.008 for Travis. That's the new pass lap M on 14. Vince, 18.6. Right now, Travis and Vince are 1 second difference between them. Both of them on 17 lap pace. Ten seconds. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Mason, you're done. Mason, you're done. This is going to be a tight one. And we're all done. Vince hangs on, 17-5-17. Travis, 17-5-20. And Mason, 16-5-02. We have a new TQ there by Vince. All right, next up, RTR, Artie, Ricky, Brandon, Spencer, and John Grant. You guys will be up now. All right, RTR, you guys are ready to rock and roll. Let's get them checked in. John Grant checked in. You got it. Thanks. All right, looking for my turn marshal should be Travis is already out there. Mason, Vince, Kyle, and one volunteer, guys. All right, waiting for Brandon to check in. We're ready to go. All right, Ricky's going to take a pass on this one here, so we'll get ready to go. Thank you guys for volunteering turn marshal. Appreciate that. Artie, you're going to lead us off, buddy. So be prepared. You're the one. Everybody else, wait until I call your name. Artie on the horn, less than 5. Brandon. Spencer. John. And here we go with the Ready to Run sportsman class. Used to see a lot more trucks in this class. Now it's all buggies. And here comes Artie around 21-6. Woo, what happened here? All right, I won't talk about it. I won't mention your name anymore. We'll see what happens. Right now, it's Artie in the lead. John Grant, 2. Brandon and Spencer round up top 4. Ricky took a pass on this one. He'll be ready to go next round. It's easier to go over the pipe than around. And the Jace group is after. Artie running right now. John Grant. Let's see where he is. John Grant now in that orange buggy taking the lead. Spencer moves into 2, followed by Brandon and Artie all the way back into the 4. 1 down, 3 to go. Remember, guys, you're qualifying, so stop the banging and booming. Let the guy go around you. You're not racing each other. You're racing the computer. This is for qualifying time. John Grant hangs on to it. Spencer, Brandon, and Artie. Artie still has a fast lap, 21-6, so we know you got it, Artie. Next up is going to be the minis. John Grant, 20.9, new fast lap at around for John. Spencer still in the 2, followed by Brandon and Artie. There it is, 2 down, 2 to go. Right now, John on 11.416 pace. Nobody even near him. Right now, 21-2 that time. Let's see where Spencer is. And Brandon now moving to the 2. Spencer back to the 3. .130 on the clock. John Grant, 20.5. Another new fast lap for John. That's 3 in a row. He built it up to 11.41 pace. Brandon, 21-2. New fast lap for him. Lap 6 seems to be the magical lap. Artie less, 22-6 now. He needs to pick it back up again, coming up to the 1 minute mark. Good. 1 to go, 1 to go. John Grant, Brandon, Spencer, and Artie. Hey, did you find this thing that goes over the mic?
Yeah. I cleaned it. Oh, no, I hooked it up.
Oh, it's Brandon, new fast lap for him, 20.082 on lap number 8. But right now, John Grant's got an 18-second lead over Brandon. Spencer back into the number 3, and Artie in the 4. 30 seconds on the clock. Where was 15 seconds. Five seconds. Race it out, guys. Don't stop till I call your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going, Brandon. Keep going. John, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Waiting for Artie. You are done. John Grant, 11-409. Brandon, 11-418. And Artie, 10-429. That will do it for that race there. Now the minis are going to be coming up now. So under the sprint be Randall, Brandon, Victor, Scott, and Randy. Mason, we're going to move that pipe for the minis. All right. Oh, damn, sorry. This is the minis. Today we haven't considered the sprints, but we'll change that over to the minis. I know I didn't do it because you weren't here for me. Plus I got to pee. Where were you? Maybe I shouldn't be broadcasting that on YouTube, huh? All right, first time the new minis are on the track. It's going to be a 3-minute race, guys. Let's get out. Ready to run, guys, out there. Be Artie. Ricky's out there. Spencer. John Grant's out there. Spencer and Ricky are out there. Artie, let's get him out there, guys. You only need 4. Okay, Randall, you checked in. Brandon, you checked in. Waiting for Victor. Wait. Thank you, Scott. You checked in. Looking for Victor and Randy. You guys going to start on this side of the start-finish line over here? I'm also going to throw out a Team Losi water bottle to the winner of this class here today. All right, everybody's checked in with Victor. Victor, whenever you get a chance, just check it, go across the line. Last call. Looking for Artie. Ricky's out there. Spencer, where are you, buddy? Spencer and John's out there. Spencer and Artie. Spencer. Got you, Victor. Last call for my turn marshal. Spencer, where are you, buddy? He's coming. Take down the top end up there, buddy. Thank you. Right there. Stop. All right, guys. Here we go. Randall, and only Randall, going to go on the horn. Less than 5. I'll call you off. Bring it back, Randall. Don't get too close to the line, goes. Wait till I call you. All right, Randall on the horn. Brandon. Victor. Scott. Randy. And we are off, guys. We got 5 of these things going on here today. These are awesome. $50 comes complete with everything in the box. Radio, battery charger. Might have one. I don't know. I think we do. I know we just got 5 in the other day. I'm hoping they're still here. I'm hoping they're not here. There it is. Randall coming around. Right now, 1 down, 2 to go. It's Victor in the lead, followed by Randy now up in the lead, followed by Victor. Randall, Brandon, waiting for Scott to come around. Oh, there it is. Typical Associated. After this race, we're going to take a 25-minute break. You guys can practice, get some food. We'll do whatever you want. Randy right now still in the lead, followed by Victor, Randall, Brandon, and Scott. Brandon, new fast lap, 39.5. Randy, 39.4. Randy has the fast lap and the lead. Right now, they're on a 5-lap in 3:21 pace. And Brandon Driggers now. Look at them all 3 in a row. Randy, 39.4. Brandon, 39.5. And Scott, 39.6. So they're right there in a row. There it is. Yellow's on. 1 to go, guys. You just need a stick, John. With the advanced suspension, these things handle it wonderful. $30 seconds to go. I just talked to Mike. He said they are on back order as everything else with Team Associated. 20 seconds.
Hey, can I jump in ready to run? I ain't going to take a medal or nothing. I just want to run my one shot.
Yeah. 10 seconds. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Somebody just did a 9-second. 9-second line. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Victor, you're done. Scott, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Randall, you're done. Waiting for Randy. See, out. Track's still hot, guys. Where's everybody going? We still got a driver out there. Turn marshals need to be holding your position. Guys, I didn't release you. Exactly. Now you got Artie out there running all over the place. Track is hot. That won't happen again. And you're done. Scott takes it. 5 and 314. Brandon 5 and 324. And Randall 5 and 331. All right, guys, don't forget, return transponders back to me. Take a spot. Oh, we're done with this round. We're going to take a 25-minute break. It's now 1:05, so at 1:30 go off at round 2. Yep, track's open. Thanks. Yeah, we're not going to blow it off right now. Track is open. We're not going to blow it off yet. Leave it open. Yeah, in the minutes, guys. $10 to go, guys. 10 minutes to round 2. 10 minutes. Remember, guys, race number 3 and 4 have been combined for independent stock buggy. All right, guys, finish the lap you're on. Track is now closed. Well, let's get somebody to blow the track off. Go into round number 2. Batteries in here and a charger. Doc Truck, you're going to be up next. Kyle, Vince, Thomas, and Hannah. It's going to be the same running order. Thank you, Thomas. Independent stock buggy. Remember, race number 3 and 4 have now been combined. So race number 3 will be independent stock buggy. All you'll be racing together. All right, let's get them on the track, guys. It'll be Stock Truck, Kyle, Vince, Thomas, and Hannah. Turn marshals are going to be Randall, Brandon, Victor, Scott, and Randy. Let's get them on the track, guys. Guys, don't forget Miss Heidi's in concessions. If you guys are hungry or thirsty, head on down in concessions. Miss Heidi is down there. Vince, you're checked in. Turn marshals are out there. Thank you guys very much. Okay, guys, track is now closed. Finish the lap you're on. Track's closed. Waiting for Thomas to check in. Thank you, Thomas, for blowing the track off. Safe bet, second, right there against the pipe. All right, Kyle, you have a TQ set in round 1, 16.504. That's what you guys are going to go for. So it's going to be Kyle, Vince, Thomas, and Miss Hannah. Here we go. Kyle on the horn, less than 5. Vince. Thomas. Hannah. And we're off. Round number 2. Stock Truck, race 1 of 6. 1 of 5, excuse me. And right now it's Vince, Thomas, Hannah, and Kyle. Fast lap by Vince, 20.052. Here he comes, your leader, 19.3. Kyle, 18.7 in the orange and white, moves into the 3. Thomas, 20.7, new fast lap that by him in the blue and pink. Miss Hannah will be coming around for her lap number 2. And 26.5 for her, moves her into the 4th spot. And right now it's Vince, Kyle, Thomas, and Hannah. Kyle, new fast lap, 18 flat. And they tie up, guys. This is qualifying. Hannah, new fast lap, 22 flat. Thomas, 20.5. Thomas Andre now taking the lead in that blue and pink truck. Off TQ Pace. Vince now in the 2, Kyle 3, and Hannah in the 4. But it's Angry Thomas coming down the back in the pink and blue in your leader right now. And he hangs on with a new fast lap, 19.5 for your leader. Vince, 18.9, Kyle, 19.2, and Hannah, 21.5, her new fast lap. 2 down, 3 to go. And on this round here, with an 18.8, Vince now moves into the lead. Thomas 2, Kyle in the 3, Miss Hannah in the 4, 2:45 to go. That is the halfway point with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Vince leading out. Thomas still in the number 2 position. 5-second lead over Kyle Newhouse in the 3. Right now, Vince is off TQ Pace by 10 seconds. Miss Hannah still in the number 4. There it is. Thomas, new best lap, 19.2. Vince with an 18.7. Kyle, 18.5 his last time around. Coming up at a 2-minute warning. There it is. 3 down, 2 to go. Kyle moving into that number 2 spot. Thomas right behind him, 2/10 of a second back into 3. Followed by Miss Hannah, but it's Vince leading him out. He's still 12 seconds off TQ Pace, 1:40 to go. Novice class, Randall, Ricky, Artie, Brandon, Scott, and Julian. You need a transponder, come see me, guys. $1:20 on the clock. Next up is our novice class. Hannah with a 20.5 in that blue truck. Go get him, girl. Vince, 18.8. Kyle, 18.3. Right. And there it is. Yellow's on. 1 to go in the final qualifier. I don't think they're going to get to Kyle's TQ time. They're 10 seconds off. But it's basically bragging rights now between the 2 guys up on top. 45 seconds. Vince with a 2-second lead. I think they're probably going to get an extra 2 laps in. 18.8 that time for Thomas. New fast lap. Hannah 21.4. Oh, yeah, big guy is going to get a new one. New fast lap of Vince, 18.6. He's still 9 seconds off TQ time, but he's gaining. I don't think they have enough time. 10 seconds to go. They'll probably get a final lap in here. Race it out, guys. Don't stop till I call your name. Everybody keep going. Thomas, you're done. Vince, you're done. Hannah and Kyle, you done. Vince takes it 16-5-12. Newhouse 16-5-20. And Thomas 15-5-07. Good race, guys. Next up, Novice, bring it to the line. Come get your transponders if you need it. All right. Look at that. The first person out there. Always the women. Always the women. Rocco. Well, let's get them out there, guys. Shani, Kyle, Hannah, Vince, and Thomas. When you go across, I'll just put you in. I'll click you in. Technology. Too bad I don't know what I'm doing. All right, looking for Randall. Julian out? He's out? Okay. Looking for Randall check in. We'll get ready to go. Thank you, Randall. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Brandon has a TQ set around 111 and 420. If one of you guys can beat his TQ, okay, you got to beat his TQ, 11 and 420. Going to give you $20 in race books. That means you can buy anything in the store. You can buy food, pay for your registration. It's $20 in race books if you can beat his TQ. Of course, if Brandon beats it, he gets nothing. So, all right, here we go. Brandon, you're going to go on the horn less than 5. Ricky. Scott. Artie. And my buddy Randall. Bring it on, buddy. First time out. Doing good. Brandon coming around, 22-3. Come on, guys. You can make him look like nothing. He shouldn't even be out on the track. Right now, it's Brandon, Artie, and Scott waiting for Randall and Ricky to come around. Looks like Tom was working on one of the cars out there. Here comes Randall. Yeah, buddy. Way to go, Randall. Nice and smooth. Looking on Ricky's car, trying to fix it. Trying to put that drive shaft back in. Looks like Ricky is out again. I'll tell you this, Artie now up in the lead. Way to go, Artie. Followed by Brandon, Scott, and Randall. Brandon now take the lead back with a 22-8. But it's up for grabs right now. They're off TQ pace by 1 lap. No problem. Got plenty of time. 1:30 down, 2.5 to go. Here comes my puppy. And Brandon leads them out. Two down, 2 to go. Brandon in the lead right now. He's off his TQ pace. He had a TQ pace by 1 second. Scott now to 2, Artie 3, and Randall in the number 4. Randall new pass lap 39.9 on lap number 2. 1:40 to go. Keep it up, guys. There it is, 1 to go. Brandon still leading out off TQ pace. Scott 2, Artie 3, and Randall into 4. Brandon lead now, 45 seconds to go. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Brandon, Scott, Artie, and Randall. Randall, new pass lap each time. 36.8 that time. That's it. Race is over. Keep going until I call your name. Oh, buddy. Brandon, you're done. Scott, you're done. Waiting for Artie and Randall. Next race up is Independent Stock Buggies. $110 in prize money. Ricky, you're done. Hey, you got a lap in anyway. Still, track is hot, guys. Track is hot. And you guys are done. Brandon taking it 21.5 on that last lap. 10-4 for Scott, 9-4 flat. And Artie 9-4-16. And my money stays in the pocket. All right, let's get those transponders back to me. Next up is all one big class of Independent Stock Buggy. Just give us a second, guys. Just give us a second. We're redoing the computer. All right. All right, guys, get them checked in. I'm sorry about that. We got the computer all set up. Let's get them checked in. Gonna be all 7 of you guys in this race. Good boy. So where is this place? All right, looking for Vince and Thomas to check in. We're ready to go. Thank you, Thomas. Waiting for Vince to check in. Track is closed. You sure? All right. Well, Vince has a TQ set in round 1. So we're going to move him up now to Travis. You're going to lead us off. All right, Travis on the horn, less than 5. Mason. Kyle. Thomas. John. Wally. Right now, Thomas in the lead with an 18-9, followed by Travis. Kyle, let's see where it's done. Wally now, 18-9, taking the lead. Thomas 2, Travis, Kyle, Mason, Vince, and John. New fast lap by Travis, 18-2, now taking the lead. See what Wally does here in this lap. There it is, 1 down, 4 to go. Travis taking the lead. Head of TQ pace by 1 second. Thomas now up to 2, followed by Kyle, Wally, Mason, and John. Kyle do fast lap, 18-8. Now taking over to 2. Wally into the 3 with an 18-4. Fast lap of both of them. $130 down, 3.5 to go. Travis right now 2 seconds ahead of TQ time. Only one right now on a 17-lap pace. Mason, new pass lap, 18-2, 1-1, new pass lap at around. Coming up to the 3-minute mark. There it is, 2 down, 3 to go. Travis leading it out on a new TQ pace. Kyle into 2, Wally 3, Mason 4, Thomas 5, John into 6. Mason 18-1, new pass lap that time, and still in number 4 spot. He's battling out with Wally for that number 3. Thomas Andre, new pass lap, 18-7 for Thomas. Travis 18-6 that time. 18-6 again. He's still now 2 seconds ahead of TQ time. And we just passed the halfway point with 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. It's Travis, Kyle Newhouse, Wally, Mason, Thomas, and John Grant. Kyle 18-4 on 8, new pass lap for him. Travis 18-4. Travis maintaining that 2-second advantage right now ahead of TQ. 2 to go, 2 to go. Coming up to 1 minute mark right now. It is still Travis, Kyle, Wally, Mason, Thomas, and John. John, new pass lap 20.2. Mason, 17-6. Only one in this group in the 17s right now. And Travis holding on just 1 second ahead of TQ pace. Travis now coming down the back straightaway. Here he comes. Across the finish line. 17-8. I just spoke about that. He just did it. Got into the 17s on that one. 30 seconds to go. Travis, one of the strong ones here for today's $110 in cash giveaway. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Race it out, guys. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop till you hear my name, your name. I could call you my name, but it won't do any good. John, you're done. Wally, keep going. John, you're done. Travis, you're done. New TQ. Mason, you're done. Moved up to the 3. We'll see if it holds, though. And just waiting for Wally. Done. Woo, look at this. Look at this. Travis, 17-5-15. Mason holding on for the 2. And Wally sliding up into that 3. Wow. Kyle dropped all the way back to 4. All right, this one coming up is Ready to Run. I know that Thomas wants to be added to this one, so drivers from that last race, let's get him out there. Looking for Artie, Ricky, Brandon, Spencer, and Mr. John Grant. Sorry, you guys running back to back. I'll give you some extra time. Hi, Brandon.
How you doing?
I better shut this game mic. I got you. Ricky and Brandon, I need a check-in point, please. I also need turn marshal. Should be Travis, should be out there. He's there. Mason is there. Vince, we need you out there, buddy. Thomas, John. We can get him out there. Need one more guy in front of the driver's stand, guys. Okay. There he is. Right there. Nice, easy one. All right, guys, get him behind the line. Get him behind the line. We're all checked in now. Ricky's going to take a pass on this one again. John Grant, UITQ, setting round 1, 11-409. That's what you guys are going to go for. I don't know why it's got Artie going first, but it does. We had to reset the computer, so I redid everything from the beginning again. All right, Artie, you're going to go on a horn. Minutes, Grace. Hey, guys, do not run the cars back and forth in the parking lot. Hey, guys, outside. No running the cars out there, please. I don't want people in the pits getting hurt. Run the cars on the outside, the other side of the track. Listen up, guys. No racing your cars back and forth in the driveway. I have people, children out there. Do not need them to get hit. You want to do that, go out on the other side or down the back. All right, guys, here we go. Artie. And, guys, listen up. Do not go till I call you. In other words, I want to space you guys out so you don't crash into each other. You are qualifying. Artie, on the horn, listen 5. Brandon. Spencer. John. And Mr. Angry Thomas. Here we go. Last and final qualifier. Ready to run sportsman. And then we're going to get into the minis again. And right now it's Brandon, Thomas, Spencer, Artie, and John. Brandon, new pass lap 22.4. Spencer, 22.7. Followed by Thomas, John Grant, 21.6. New pass lap for him. And Artie in the number 5 spot. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Brandon, 21.9, but John Grant moving up to the 3. But Thomas puts him back down into the number 4 spot. So it's Brandon, Thomas, Spencer, John, and Artie. Artie new pass lap, 22.7. Spencer moving up into the lead right now. Off TQ pace. John's TQ. They're off by 11 seconds. So it's Spencer, Brandon, Thomas, John, and Artie. Artie new pass lap again, 22.7. There it is. 2 down, 2 to go. Just past the halfway point. Spencer taking the lead from Brandon. It is 1/100th of a second difference between Spencer and Brandon right now. John, 21-4. New fast lap in that orange buggy, moving up to the 3 spot. Thomas showing up there with a little bit of air time. Actually did a fast lap, 21-8. Thomas, maybe that'll slow you up a little. Artie still on number 5 right there, but they're all new fast laps on lap number 5 and 6. Brandon, 21-8. He's still 6 seconds off TQ time set by John, round 1. John now up into the 2 with a 21-3. New fast lap for him. Spencer moving back into that number 3 spot, coming up to the 1 minute mark. Yellow's on, 1 to go. Brandon, John, Spencer, Thomas, and Artie. He's out. John Grant now up into the lead again, but John Grant in that orange buggy, that's your leader. He's just off his own TQ pace by 3 seconds. Brandon follows to the 2, followed by Spencer, Thomas, and Artie. 30 seconds to go. John, 20.7. Another new pass lap for John Grant. That shouldn't have hurt him. 10 seconds. Five. Race it out, guys. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Thomas. Keep going. John's close to beating his own TQ. Spencer, you're done. John, you're done. Artie, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Waiting for Thomas. I think he's going to take that 3 spot, and he did. John Grant taking the win, and he holds on to the TQ, 11-4-15. Spencer, 11-4-17. And Thomas, 11-4-21. Good race, guys. All right, final race of the day is, or the qualifier is going to be the minis. Let's get them out there, guys. All right. That's right. John, the sleeper today, huh? 2 wins, TQ. You got to bring home the bacon now, huh? Hey, you know what? Hey, I'll take two. I'll take two. I'll take 2 wins at a TQ right now. Driving good. Driving good. I was going to take a break on this one. Scott, you have a TQ setting around 1 and 5 and 314. That's what's going to take it off. Here we go. Scott on the horn, less than 5. Brandon. Randy. Victor. Everybody's out there. Randall, if you get yours going, you can put it out there anytime you want. Right now, this is the minis. All dogs love kids. Wait for somebody to make it around 1 lap. There it is. Victor right now in the lead. Randy in the number 2 spot. 1 down, 2 to go. Scott now up in the 3. Right now, Victor on a 5 and 309 pace. See if we can do it. Coming around with 34.2. Fast lap that time. 1:30 to go. Coming up to the 1 minute mark. Scott, 38.6 new fast lap. And there it is, 1 to go. .45 seconds to go. Victor right now ahead of TQ pace. See if he can do it. 40 seconds to go. Randy in the number 2. Scott in the 3. I guess Brandon's out. $20 seconds. $5 seconds. Race it out, guys. Keep going. We have a new TQ run right now by Victor. See if he can finish it up. Victor, you're done. New TQ. Hang out, guys. Hang out. We have cars coming. You don't want to get in this fast way. Randy, you're done. Scott, you're done. Victor takes it 5 in 3:11. Randy, 5 in 3:25. And Scott, 5 in 3:36. Okay, guys, it is now 2:15 at 2:45. It's a half hour. We're going to go up round number to go at the mains. Bring back transponders right now, and we'll print out the mains.
5 minutes to the mains, guys. 5 minutes. Stock truck, you're going to be up in 5 minutes. Turn marshal is going to be same thing as the minis. Victor, Scott, Brandon, Randy, and Randall. You guys got 5:45. I'll let you know when to come out. All right, guys, let's start heading out to the track. Kyle, Vince, Thomas, and Miss Hannah. Turn marshals is going to be Victor, Scott, Brandon, Randy, and Randall. Let's get them on track, guys. We are ready to go with the A-Main stock truck. I look with Thomas and Hannah check in. Thank you, Thomas. All right, we're all checked in. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the A-Main stock truck in the TQ spot, 16504, Kyle Newhouse. Go behind him in row 2, Vince McMahon in the 3, Thomas Andre, and rounding out the top 4 in the stock truck, Hannah Gilrich. Drivers are going to be ready. It's going to be a 6-minute race, guys. Everybody goes this time on the horn, less than 5. There we go. We're off. Stock truck. Ooh, Hannah jumps right over Thomas on that one. Moves up into the 3 spot. That was an awesome jump over right there. Oh, Kyle gets caught in the pipe, and you got a lead change right there. Look at that. Hannah now moving to the 2. Thomas, Vince moving to the number 1. Oh, we got a crash on top. Thomas is going to come out of that one into number 2. Oh, Hannah up against the wall. Gets beat up by the boys. Don't worry, Hannah. You can go slash their tires. Upside down again. And it looks like Vince and Thomas have taken off.
What do you need? Is there a dog in your way? Vince right now in the lead. Thomas 2, Kyle 3, and Hannah in the 4. Here comes your leader down the back in the burgundy and black. Here he comes. 1 down, 5 to go. Here comes Thomas in the blue and pink. And Kyle now on his back for that number 2 spot. He's right there in the middle of the track. See if they can swap spots. Vince take off right now. He's got about a quarter of a track lead right now. 19-4. And Thomas hanging tough there against Kyle. Woo, looking good, looking good. Oh, and there it is. Kyle to the 2. And Thomas in the 3 right now is your leader. Hannah now crashes up on top. Scott gets him right away. And right now, Vince leading him out. 18.6 by Kyle's the fast lap, but right now Vince on a 19.609, Kyle on an 18.602, Thomas on 18.618, and Hannah 16.610. 2 down, 4 to go. Kyle, 18.5, new fast lap on number 6, but right now he's about 6 seconds off behind our leader right now, who's up on the hill. And Kyle now heading up that way, trying to reel him in. Here comes Vince down the back, see if he can hold off Newhouse. Newhouse has got some power plant there. 19.4, 18.6, 18.5, new fast lap that time by Kyle. Hannah right there with Thomas for that number 3 spot, excuse me. Oh, make that Hannah down a lap from the group. And here comes Vince cruising through with a 19.1. 3 down, 3 to go. At the halfway point, it is Vince, Kyle, Thomas, and Hannah. And you got Kyle Newhouse creeping up, slowly but surely, running Vince down. See if Vince can stay ahead, just run a clean race. And that is what he is doing. We'll see how far that Kyle will push it to try to catch him. And here they go. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Oh, buddy. Leader coming through right there. Vince McMahon, 18.8. That's his new fast lap. 18.8 for Kyle. And there it is. That's what's going to cost you the race. Coming up on a 2-minute warning. There it is, 4 down, 2 to go. Vince, Kyle, Thomas, and Hannah. Next up is going to be our novice class. This one is not a shoe-in at all. Vince heading up the hills. Kyle trying to get through lap traffic right now. Oh, and 3 go up. 2 make it down. 1:30 on the clock. Coming on a 1-minute mark. I don't know if anybody can catch him. Coming up, Vince still on a 19.608 pace. New fast lap him, 18.6 on lap 15. Yellow's on, means we're at the 1-minute mark. It is Vince, Kyle, Thomas, and Miss Hannah. Forty seconds. $30. Vince now on cruise control. 25 seconds, probably going to get an extra lap. 15 seconds. Ten seconds. Three, two, one. Kyle, you are done. Here comes the winner down the back straightaway. Vince, you are done. Thomas, you done. And Miss Hannah, great race, guys. Vince taking it. 19,609. Kyle, 18,6 flat. And Thomas, 17,610. Woo, bragging rights there. Novice, completely transponders, guys. You're up now. B. Brandon, Ricky, Scott, Artie, Randall, and Julian. I hope I'm saying that right, Julian. Is that right or I'm wrong?
Huh?
Is it Julian?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to fix mine.
Okay. Black 6. Tell you what, take blue 6. Hold on. All right, stock truck, let's get them out there. I need these guys plus one extra. We got a big class going on here. Okay, waiting for Scott and Julian to check in. Got you, Scott. Waiting for Julian to check in. Thank you. Got you, Julian. All right, need turn marks. Let's go, guys. Let's spread them out. Looks like we got it covered. Guys, you need to be on the backside of the track. Let's grid you up. This is the Novice A main. TQ spot, 11 and 420. Brandon Driggers. Brandon, bring it on up. Get your spot. Behind him in row 2, Ricky Whitney. And in number 3, Scott Werstein. Number 4, Artie Friedrich. Number 5, Randall Driggers. Number 6, Julian Segarra. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Okay, guys, listen, this time you're not racing the clock, you're racing each other. Try to be courtesy, try not to run through somebody. If somebody's in front of you, go around them. Okay, guys, it's a 4-minute race. Everybody goes on the horn this time. Do not wait for me to call your name. When you hit a buzzer, you go. Less than 5. Here we go. Amen. Novice is on. See if Brandon can take this from TQ to win. Nice and easy on that throttle, guys. Slow is fast. Slow is fast. And Ricky Whitney in the lead, followed by Brandon. Artie now up to the 3. Scott in the 4. Here comes Julian now in the 5, waiting for Randall to come around. There he is up on the hill. Nice and easy, Julian. Let them get you. There you go. Brandon now up in the lead, followed by Ricky, Scott, Artie, Julian, and Randall. 1 down, 3 to go. $115 down, 2:45 to go. It is Brandon, Scott, and Ricky, top 3. Julian now up into the 4, followed by Artie and Brandel. 2:30 on the clock. Artie making his way up to the number 4 spot right now, moving on up. But it's Brandon now, 21.5, followed by Scott, Ricky, Artie, Julian, and Randall. Coming up to the 2-minute warning. Got plenty of time, guys, plenty of time. There it is, 2 down, 2 to go. Got a car off the side. There you go. Be careful. Right now, Brandon in the lead on 10 and 4. Flat pace. Way off TQ time. 1:35 to go. Next up, independent stock buggy. This is for the money. $120 on the clock. Coming up to the 1-minute mark. It's Brandon, Scott, Ricky, and there it is. 1 to go. This is the A main. Scott rolls it. Ricky puts down a new pass lap, 22.8 that time. Right now, Scott a lap up on the group there, but it's Brandon, Scott, and Ricky. Artie right behind him, followed by Julian and Randall. 40 seconds to go. Artie new pass lap, 22.2. He's right up behind Ricky for that number 3 spot, looking for a podium. And Ricky now moves up to 2, Scott back into the 3. 20 seconds. $15 seconds. Boogie, you're up next, independent. 5 seconds. What you doing, Rob? Race it out. When you cross, you're going to be done this time. Brandon, you're done. Taking it. TQ and win. Artie, you're done. Ricky, you're done. With number 2, waiting for Scott, Julian, Randall. Looks like Julian's out. Scott, you're done. And waiting for Randall. He may out too. All right. Brandon, hang it on. 10 and 407. Ricky, 10 and 423. And Scott, 10 and 434. Hang on for the 3. Next guy's up is going to be race number 3 of 5. Be independent stock buggy. This is for the cash. All right, it looks like you're waiting for Kyle to check in. Oh, he's out. That's right. Thanks, man. I'll let you know as soon as you go out and turn marshal, though. I'll let you know. The paper hasn't printed out yet. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the $110 race. Let's get all turn marshals out there. Looking for Brandon, Ricky, Scott, Artie, Julian, and Randall. Let's get them out on track, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, TQ spot, Travis, 17-5-15. Behind him in row 2, Vince McMahon. And the 3, Mason McComb. Phoenix, go see Heidi. And number 3 spot, Mason McComb. Number 4, David Wallace. Number 5, Thomas Andre. And number 6, John Grant. Okay, drivers are ready. Full 5-minute race, guys. Here we go. Everybody on a horn. Less than 5. There we go. This is the money race. $110. John Grant TQ'd, I believe. No, Travis TQ'd this. Here they come down the back. Travis. Vince in the lead. Mason 2. Followed by Thomas and Travis right on his heels. John Grant in the 5. Wally coming around in the number 6 spot. And Vince 18-6 fast lap. Looking for the cash. I think Vince won the cash Thursday, didn't he? No, Royce did. He paid for dinner for somebody. 1 down, 4 to go. Vince, Travis now to the 2. Mike Mason to the 3. Thomas, Wally, and John.
Everybody running fast laps on lap 2. Vince, 18.040 on that last lap. New fast lap around. He's 2 seconds ahead of Travis's TQ time. Travis now up to the 2. Mason in the 3. 3:45 to go. Race number 4 going to be coming up. He'll be ready to run. Travis, new fast lap, 18.1 that time. Mason, 18.1. But Vince with an 18.3, still running out there. Coming up to the 3-minute mark. Vince right now, a lap up on the group. 17.515 pace. There it is, 2 down, 3 to go. It is Vince, Travis, Mason, Thomas, Wally, and John. Thomas Andre, 18.5, new fast lap for him on lap 6, right up there behind Mason. Just 2 seconds behind Mason. Just past the halfway point, coming up on a 2-minute warning. It's Vince, Travis, Mason, Thomas, Wally, and John. Vince right now just taking it to the game right now. 18.7. Travis 18.8. Mason 24.9. Thomas 23.9. Wally 19.4. And John Grant 22.3. There it is. 3 down, 2 to go. Vince in that dark colored car. Mason McComb in the red and white. New fast lap that time. 17.711. That's a new fast lap of the round. Thomas coming around with 19.5 right there. John coming through. 21.7. New fast lap for him. There it is. Travis Marishaw taking the lead. Going over the middle of the track there. Going up towards the hill. Here he goes. And they're battling it out right now. And they're the leaders coming down the back. Here they come. Travis in the blue. Vince right there with him. 19.6. And Vince rolls it right there. So Travis gets a break with 1 to go. Yellow is on, 1 to go. It is Travis, Vince, and Mason, your leader, now coming down the back. Vince had this race the whole time and gave it up with 1 to go. Travis Marishaw, $110 on this race here. 30 seconds to go. Leader coming down the back right now, going across the finish line. Here he goes. Travis Marishaw, 18.7. Mason now jumping up to the 2. Vince into the 3. 15 seconds. This may 10 seconds. See if he gets another lap, and here they come. Mason all over the back of Travis, but that is for the lead. Here they go over the jump, and that's it. When you cross, you're done. Wally, John, you're done. Here go the leaders up on top. Travis with Mason all over the back of him. Here they come. Down the back. Mason goes for the pass and does not do it. Bingo, you are done. Just waiting for Vince. He's out. Wow. Travis Marishaw, 16.514, taking the win, and $110 in cash. Mason McComb taking number 2, 16.514, and Thomas hanging tough in the 3. Good race, guys. Race number 4-5, ready to run sportsman. Bring it to the line. Let's see if John Grant from Sarasota, Florida, can take home the Mucho Dinero today. Woo, that was a good race. Vince, that was awesome. You had it the whole way. At the last minute, loses it. And Travis was the one. He didn't want to do it. now. I should have plenty of turn marshals for this race here. Let's get them out there, guys. Yeah, he's out. John Grant's checked in. How do you know? How about black 2? It changes from different rounds.
Yeah. Do you have a pen?
A pin? No. All I have is. No. I wouldn't let it just hang in there. Go try to find one from somebody. I need to get a race report on that one. I turn my head for 1 second and Vince loses it. Travis wasn't even sure he was going to stay in that race and money race. See that, Travis? You didn't even want to get into the money race. They forced you. $110. I guess you're buying dinner. Woo, looking for a bunch of guys to check in. Let's go, guys. Go across the line. Brandon, you checked in? Spencer, you checked in? Looking for Thomas, Artie, and Ricky. Thank you, Thomas. Looking for Artie and Ricky, check in. You got time. You out, Ricky? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's grid them up. This is the RTR Sportsman. This could be buggy, truck, whatever you want, as long as it's got a 3300 or smaller engine. In the TQ spot, all the way from Sarasota, Florida, our good friend John Grant with a qualifying time of 11:4:09. John, bring it to the TQ. Behind him in row 2, Spencer Osborne. And number 3, Brandon Driggers. Number 4, Thomas Andre. And number 5, Artie Friedrich. Thank you, guys. Drivers are ready. Turn marshal again. This is the A-Main Ready Run Sportsman. Here we go, guys. Everybody on horn. Less than 5. Here we are. We're gone. Oh, all the way right now. Artie, who that was right there, moved up into the lead. But they're jumping right over him. We'll see who it is. They're bumping and grinding up in the front there. John Grant right there in the orange car. There he is. Shoots out into the lead. John has a TQ. He won the first 2 qualifiers. Here he is, coming out the back straight away. Oh, someone pulling a wheelie. 2 guys up against the wall. Artie now up into that number 2 spot, followed by Spencer, Brandon, and Thomas. Going over the big jump. We'll see what happens. And they tie each other up, guys. Remember, 2 cars cannot occupy 1 space. But taking off in the lead, John Grant, 21 flat. New pass lap of that orange buggy all the way from Sarasota, Florida. That's for sale? All right, that buggy's for sale, so you know it's a winner. Brandon in the 2, followed by Spencer, Artie, and Thomas. One down, 3 to go. John still in the lead. Followed by Brandon, Spencer, Artie, and Thomas. The field kind of moving out a little bit right now. Your leader up on the top up there trying to come down. Turn marshals are, the drivers are trying to catch up. John Grant, 21 flat, still in the lead. 2 minutes coming up on a 2-minute warning. Here he comes, your leader, John, 22.3 that time, 11 and 4.05. He's 4 seconds ahead of his TQ time. And there it is, 2 down, 2 to go, just on the halfway point. Plenty of time, guys. .140 on the clock. Already new fast lap, 24.3 that time in the 4th spot. Right now it's John, Brandon, Spencer, Artie, and Thomas. 1:30 on the clock. John Grant right now a lap up on the group. He's in cruise control, staying out of trouble in that orange buggy, which we understand is up for sale. There's a new buggy coming out from Team Losi. He'll be here Wednesday. Ooh, upside down is Thomas. Brandon, new pass lap, 21.4 that time. And right now with 1 to go, yellow is on. Brandon now on the lead lap as the leader goes by. Bunch of new pass laps by Spencer, 21.4, Artie, 24 flat, Thomas, 24 flat, 40 seconds to go. .30 seconds. John right now, 22.7 that time in the orange buggy, still going out there. Thomas pulling it off, I think. Whoa. .10 seconds. Spencer now up to the 2. Brandon dropping into the 3. John Grant going to take this one from TQ to win. Race it out. When you cross, you are going to be done. Spencer, you are done. John Grant, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Waiting for Artie and Thomas. Guys, track is hot. Hold your position. Okay, I'm going to take a lap off, see what that does. Spencer got 3. Hi.
Congratulations, John. Well fought race. Dominating performance today. And you want to get rid of that buggy? You want to get the new Losi, huh? All right. TQ and win. Got you in there, Randy. Got you, Scott. Got you, Brandon. Drivers from the last race need you out there. Let's go, guys. It's only a 3-minute race. You need to stay. That's the rules. Plus, you do get trophy presentation, so you get a trophy. I got looking for Victor and Randall. Check in. Let's go, guys. Drivers from last race. I need you on the track. Be John, Spencer, Brandon, Artie, Thomas, and Ricky. Let's get them on track, guys. Victor's checked in, and Randall, you're all checked in, guys. Get them up on the track. You want to move that pipe? You can leave it there. It doesn't matter. Leave it there. It doesn't matter. Oh, somebody already did, duh. All right, let's grid them up. Victor, you took TQ, so move it up to number 1 spot. Scott, you're going to be in the 2. Brandon in the 3. Randy in the 4. And Randall in the 5. All right, again, Victor, you're going to take the number 1 spot. Scott Werstein in 2. Brandon in the 3. Are you telling me the guys can't drive in one? There you go. It's perfect. There you go. All right, drivers. Here we go, guys. Everybody on the horn. Less than 5. And let's get them going here. 3-minute race. What's happened? We're done. This is the last race. Yeah. Brandon right now in the number 1 spot, followed by Randall. Randy Werstein now to 3. Scott waiting for Victor to make it around. One down, 2 to go. Brandon still in the lead, followed by Randall, Randy, Scott, and Victor. Scott Werstein now taking a lead. Victor now taking a number 2 spot, followed by Randy, Brandon, and Randall. 32.9, fast lap by Scott. And Brandon is out right now, so it's Scott, Victor, Randy, and Randall. There it is. 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. Scott leading them out. He's a lap ahead of TQ Pace right now. $30 seconds to go. Scott leading out. Victor, a new fast lap, 32.8.
Trying to get him back. Scott, 29-1. New fast lap for Scott. 5 seconds. Race it out, guy. When you cross, you're going to be done. Randy, you're done. Waiting for Victor. Scott. Scott, you're done. And Victor, you are done. Scott Werstein hanging on for the victory, 6 and 3/16. Victor in the number 2, 6 and 3/29, and Randy 4 and 3/03. Give me a few seconds, guys. We'll turn around and do trophy presentation. That was a perfect example why I was watching. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They took him from the.
didn't get me over there until he back over.
No, but they took him from the inside track, brought him to the outside. He only had a 5-second lap.
Really?
So I took it off. I took it off of his. I was watching that one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's bring it out. We're going to do trophy presentation here and momentarily. As soon as I get all transponded back to me, the beautiful Miss Heidi is going to come out here with trophy. Thanks, man. Right around 4 o'clock. Yep. Yeah, you can. As soon as we give away trophies, you got about 15 minutes to play around. Scott, Victor, and Randy. I don't mean this to be disrespectful on one. So he's. All right, guys, stock truck, A-Main, Miss Heidi's coming out. TQ spot, Kyle Newhouse takes the TQ and second. Vince is going to take the win. Thomas is going to take the 3. Remember, guys, you never know where these pictures are going to end up, so only kidding you. What class were you in?
I was a novice, ready to run, and
Then it was for novice. Here, take this up there because I didn't give it to her. All right, next up there's going to be the novice class. Brandon, TQ and win. Ricky Whitney 2, Scott Werstein in a 3.
I think Ricky may have left. Also, Brandon won the TLR water bottle. Next up, Independent Stock Buggy. Here it is, $110. Travis Marishaw, TQ and win. Mason McComb in the 2, and Angry Thomas is going to be in the 3. I want to thank all my guys for helping donate some money into that fund for $110 victory. Congratulations to Brandon for winning the water bottle. Independent Stock Buggy Thursday night was another $120 payout. Next up is race number 4, RTR Sportsman. The man, the myth, the legend, all the way from Sarasota, John Grant, TQ and win. Great race. You got to love it. And behind him is Spencer Osborne, and Brandon Drigger is going to pull up the 3 spot. John TQ and win. Brandon got the number 3. Spencer at number 2. What? Oh, sorry about that. Hold on a second. There was a miss one on that one. Brandon, you took 2nd. And Spencer, you took 3rd. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. And final of the minis. TQ and 2nd, Victor Baez. Number 1, Scott Werstein, and Randy's going to take the 3. Did you? 4th. And 4th. You show. Thank you, guys. Track will be open for about 15 minutes. I'm going to close it down.